Okie dokie, Alden. What's going on, legend? Welcome in. Let's get the game running. Boop, 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 boop. No, I should be streaming under Midnight Suns. No, the title should be correct as well. Hang on. Yeah, first run XCOM but cards with Deadpool. And then... Sorry, you gave me a bit of a fright there for a moment. You're good, buddy. You're good. Yeah. That might still be on the cards because I just want to giggle incessantly at that fucking line of dialogue. Right, if everyone is inside, that means it is night time. Okay, next day. Okay, Iron Man, level up. Hey boss, never know how you never know how multiple teams will work together. Good thing you're here to keep the wheels greased. Right room. Bored out of my skull. You have a few to chat. You always have it. Later, in which case. Schrodinger's chat. Fantastic. Good on you, Tony.
Well, don't get me wrong. I love the book. read it cover to cover, twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this funhouse.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby, all because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect on people.
I mean, I might have considered it. A couple times. But I'm glad I stuck around.
Because of our friendship?
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open that door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
That's right, Tony's learning magic.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
Well, I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
Fair. There we go, there we go, there we go.
You can tease him all you want, but you should know that he is still the Sorcerer Supreme. His understanding of the arcane far surpasses mine.
Well, don't sell yourself short. You know a lot. Probably more than you let on. Between the two of us, we have to give Strange a run for his money.
I should probably put some thought
Cheers,
into a
Alden, you're a
suitable
fucking
artifact for
legend,
you to
man.
study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Two hero combos. Where's that special girl?
Hunter.
It is done.
Oh shit.
See you soon. Stay out of trouble.
And what's on your mind, Tony?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Cannot seem to get the technique down on this move down. And you have any pointers? Yeah, hit harder and have more health.
The depth of your intelligence is quite impressive.
Okay. I can't believe someone would do this to me.
Do what?
Someone ate my ramen, dude.
Oh no.
I even made the perfect egg to go on top.
Okay,
Dude, it was
that's
so
that's
beautiful, I
where it
almost
tips
cried.
over into a crime.
A vegan egg?
Yup, so scrumptious.
Wait, I keep forgetting she's a vegan.
Do you need help making more?
Do you even know what ramen is?
It is a soup you put in the microwave, correct?
It's more than soup. It's comfort. Like a hug, but warmer and tastier. Add a fried egg on top and 2 tablespoons of chili oil, some green onion for aesthetic. Oh, it becomes a work of art. No offense, but making more might be out of your wheelhouse. Microwaves beep and boop.
I would still like to try.
I know, I just rather have, like, the person who ate it to come clean.
Why do I feel
and
like it's
apologize to
Blade?
me. Look, I don't mind sharing my love for ramen with people. Hell, I'd be happy to make it for anyone who asked. But stealing...
I understand.
Oh, that... Hi, Hunter.
Okay, what's our daily sparring?
My lucky day, huh?
Getting weak for one turn. That doesn't need to be healed.
Later.
I guess it's because they're superheroes. The injuries in this are nowhere near as life-threatening as they are in XCOM. Ooh, 2 rares.
Thank you, Hunter. This will do nicely.
I thought you got gloss out of artifacts.
I know exactly where this goes. Always a pleasure.
I mean, I could always open that. That should have some gloss in it. Oh, ran away without getting my gamma coil.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What can I say except you're welcome? How does this look? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Analyzing. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Okay, if I'm going to have Ghost Rider, he's going to have 2 Judgment.
Till next time.
He's got to have 2 Judgment and 2 of some way to get him back up to health.
Ready to work? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
The 2 Drained Soul I gotta revisit Ghost Rider's deck at some point.
All right then.
Actually, maybe Hellride's not worth it. Right. I can't remember what mission type this is. Tech device, okay.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis.
I would prefer that be...
Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
A gift of ancient traditions.
One more time.
Leave some for the rest of us. Hail that! Weak, even for Hydra. The light will carry you onward. Welcome assistance.
Here we go. Ah, yes, sir. Yes, indeed.
I cannot seem to focus. Follow my lead.
Regroup and await reinforcements. You got nothing to fear.
Maybe you should call a few more.
Prepare.
All right.
That's quite a show you're putting on, Doctor.
You have earned this. You are lucky to still be breathing. Let's give it a go.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Watch and learn.
Hydra is in control of the situation.
I think Captain Marvel's deck needs some serious work as well.
Not slow me down.
Something's wrong.
On Gamma, on the move.
You do not seem to be a match for us.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Follow my...
Right.
Was that truly your best?
Might as well just open the box.
Hydra, Immortalis!
They really want to get on my bad side.
Something isn't right.
More of them are joining the fight.
ready for this.
Stand a great deal. A moment of preparation. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Together with me!
Perhaps we should team up more often.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. The advantage is mine.
Never surrender!
Damn it.
I may require some assistance here.
Right.
Tell us what you know, fiend.
And then
Hail that.
oh, sorry, dude. You're about to get it real hard.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hello.
The longer we can forestall the prophecy,
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Don't even need to see what the favor is, because I already know the answer's light side.
Housebreaking help. Charlie's such a rad dog. Gabe would love a hell puppy.
Would he? Specifically, a hell puppy?
Yeah, Gabe's an animal lover. I would love it if his pet were demonic. Like his big bro.
Hellhounds do not tame easily.
You think I need something a little more foolproof?
He sounds like an extraordinary child. He deserves something out of this world.
He will get major cool points if I can find him something like a dragon. A small one that doesn't freak out the neighbors. Or freaks him out the exact right amount, so they stop taking my parking spot.
I am sure Ileana can help you find a portal to a demonic miniature pet store.
She's my next stop. Thanks, Hunter.
Like
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Okie dokie, open a, what is it, a coil and an artifact, I think.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
How's it going, boss? Came to the right thing. Sometimes I...
Oh, Shield of the Seraphim.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's see what we can do about Captain Marvel. Okay, so I don't need those. Right.
Ready for more?
This'll make a difference.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Let's give this a try. There's no way they can stand up to this.
Peace.
Even that might be too much. There we go. That's a little bit more coherent. What heroic options have I got? Give us something a little bit more. I've got to do a complete revamp of Robbie's abilities, and that's just an excuse to use him more often. For defeat enemies, Nico is perfect because she has access to Witchfire.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
That does not say...
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Is that it?
Should get the blood pumping.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, that's a strong chance to get four KOs. I got the one I wanted as well.
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
Oh no, immune to knockback.
We will not fail.
Deja vu.
Something's wrong.
We got company.
No issues to report so far.
Right.
Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
Don't blink.
Whatever works.
About time.
Well, that's interesting.
Go ahead. Try and hold out.
Forever in service.
Their persistence is irritating.
You can't just scare me off, you know.
Arm console responding.
They seem to be fixated on me.
Okay, let's start cleaning out some of these minions.
Hail that.
Watch close.
Where'd you learn that one?
Time to bleed. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
This usually works.
That's one hell of a move.
They will know our power.
That's how it's done.
Ow! Quit it!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Fight. There we go. Not a bad little outcome. Bunch of gloss.
What you doing, Charlie?
Hello.
God, I wish I could go and hang out.
What's good?
Whiskey, what's going on, champion? Alden, you were pillock me for being in retro, and what do we find? Shit. Nah, all good.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You have any childhood minutes with Lilith, anything at all before she has a fragment of memory? Well, yeah.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Just got off at work. What do we, you promise you're going to stop wanking at work?
I admire how you have made your own family here.
Even a sorcerer.
Hang on, who would benefit from who would actually benefit from increasing the area of abilities? Screw it.
Ah, the perfect spot.
Do your thing.
As you can see, I'm still on the friendship grind. Hey Hunter, I know I'm just spectating when you train with Sparky. Yep, absolutely. Champion.
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Of course I will be your player too, Robbie, and slay digital demons by your side.
Really? You sure you don't want to be player one?
No, no. You have earned that title. I am happy to follow your lead. So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
You're a good person, Robbie. You care about your brother. You got a sick car.
True and honest to himself as you, Robbie. Which explains how you can master the spirit of vengeance without letting it control you.
Calling someone like that back home can get you a nice beating. But I'll take it as a compliment. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong. We're a solid duo. There's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great? I'm not so sure.
Yes, Robbie. You cannot make a silk purse out of a sow's ear. And you are no sow's ear.
I wasn't trying to. I don't think I was.
I have known you long enough to know you are the real hero, without Sparky. You cannot fake that.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until every last bit of doubt is erased from your mind. Starting now.
I am the hero.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Keep going, Robbie. I don't know how much you know about the Ghost Rider, but just in case you were wondering what they're referring to by Sparky, they're not talking about an electrician, I'll tell you that much. Just to make it clear, customization, combat outfit. That's Robbie in Ghost Rider form. But I've gone with the classic Ghost Rider outfit. I think we need intel.
Good day, Hunter. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Yeah, we can do that. No, I need my heavy hitters for this. I definitely need my heavy hitters. So I've got to apply bleed 4 times with blade. That's easy to manage if I get the right draws.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
We'll handle it.
I don't need to get him down to 144. So I've got to get rid of 150 health. Nah, you know what the play is here? We go Witchfire, let it roll.
It cannot possibly match your strength.
I got a better idea. I've got a better idea.
I'll give it a whirl. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? Let's try this.
Oh yes, please strike the thing that's... Well, that's actually not a bad outcome. That's actually not a bad outcome.
Here's one for you.
That's a neat trick.
To get at least one body off the table.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You're mine. You should be embarrassed by your weakness.
Now I just got to cycle through the deck again and try and redraw those Witchfires.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
My time to shine.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
it up.
You had your chance to escape. Hail that.
There we go.
I'll put this to good use.
Move with me.
They're gonna remember that.
The battlefield is ours. We're all gonna... Finally, it's my turn.
This isn't a healthy way of expressing yourself.
We'll have to do better than that.
Lucky shot.
Our Gamma on the move.
Aw, look at all the big tough
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
Let me help.
Don't blame.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This should be good.
Never seen that before. Come get it.
Okay.
Make you suffer for that.
You're in trouble now.
We must help them. They can only endure so much.
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
I'm on it. Should get the blood pumping. Watch close.
Now that was something.
Who's next?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Time to bleed.
Right.
I'm still in my prime.
Right, now we've got to fucking...
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Forever in service.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I could use your aid. Child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Talk while you still can.
Time to really apply myself here.
The enemy has the upper hand. Are you ready?
There we go. Big lot of nothing there. Big nothing burger.
Require aid here.
Exactly what I needed. These fanatics are always the same.
That wasn't bad.
Hope you're ready. I was born for this.
Yeah, that was a terrible. That was abhorrent. Here we
I
go.
don't see the big deal about New York. LA has just
Nico.
as many monsters that need slaying.
Blade.
Hey, you.
She's starting to fall really behind.
So what is space like?
It's a weird cross between beautiful, deadly, and slightly boring.
Boring? How so?
Space is empty. There's not much to do on that journey, but look at the scenery. Even then, it's hard to tell you're actually moving. Kind of like highway driving through Nebraska. Sorry if I'm ruining any romantic notions of space travel.
You have not ruined anything.
That's a relief. I know my perspective is skewed. I take it for granted sometimes, and I really shouldn't. It's not all a big pile of nothing. Saturn is lovely in person. Every time I'm near, I take a pit stop on one of its moons. Just sit there and appreciate the cosmos. It's rare that I have that much fun. You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. White dwarfs, red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
It sounds like you miss that sense of wonder.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. These powers opened a lot of doors.
Uh-huh.
Makes you wonder where I'd be if the Kree's psyche magnetron hadn't turned my imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field, like a social media influencer with a famous cat? What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
Bland and vanilla.
You would have found new ways to break boundaries and set new records. Probably break those as well.
I do love the sound of a glass ceiling shattering, and it would be nice to know that I did it with no extraterrestrial help, so to speak. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
Right, okay, first and most important job. Where is she?
Here's a weird question. Do you, consider yourself to be a goth?
What is a goth?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films, and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I feel called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, identify with being goth too.
No.
I've kind of got to play this again as Dark Side.
From Mom.
But I'm
blame you.
gonna find some sort of friendship accelerator though.
Or is it a little like you?
Oh, you got me there, Hunter. I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
Hunter, you're growing on me.
Where is Charlie girl?
The hunter stalks its prey.
We doing this again?
Oh, she's in the library.
Can I ask a favor?
You're watching me train, but I can't tell you what you're thinking. What do you think would be better? Yeah.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. That seems kind of useless. 3 heroism to wipe out an elite.
Yes, hello.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
What have you got for me, boss? Nice. You brought me the good stuff.
I need to start upgrading blade
Sometimes
stack.
I even impress myself.
I just don't see how that's worthwhile. Okay, if I can chain 4 minions, then I draw 4 cards.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
I like that exhausts, because I can use it and get it out of the deck. It's deck thinning.
Came to the right. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
I'll see what I can do with that. Although it is worth pointing out that light side is a support build.
This real... I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It didn't end well. Allow us to assist you. So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Right. Yeah, so it's strange and blade that have strange blade and magic that have fallen behind
Let's
now.
see if you're as good as they say.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Of all the things to use magic for.
Yeah, we're taking that. Because that goes directly into Spider-Man's booty hole.
the latest intel. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Well, this was educational, and who are we sending on an op?
You're the boss.
See you soon.
There we go.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As they say, no problem.
Very brave of you.
Who's got our lowest health total here? 350, 301, so we've got to protect Nico. I mean, there are only really two.
Hail that!
Right.
I feel stronger already. This shall be of great help. Move with me.
Right. Perfect.
Yeah, we just did that.
By her command.
I always hold a grudge.
Whiplash. Or bam.
I was born for this.
It is going as we planned.
What are my odds of getting 4 casts out of this?
Going for it.
can make them happy.
Okay, let it roll. I knew it. I knew it.
Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
Hydra is in control of the situation.
I will remember your face.
What is happening?
Ready for a real hit?
It's nice to get away from limbo occasionally.
There's not actually much I can do about that.
Powerful sorcerer. This will certainly help. Speak while you still can.
Never surrender! We're all gonna... Right time to shine!
I am under attack. I am losing this fight.
Behold the light's gift.
I'll remember this.
Wow, I'm glad I took the time to do that.
Hostile.
I'll give it a whirl. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Hardly a scratch.
I have a long memory.
Finally, it's my turn.
You should have brought more help.
Your time has come.
Weak, even for Hydra.
There you go. Pop off, fucking hunter.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Pop off, king. I'm going to do a high difficulty. I'm going to use accelerators. Like, ideally something that keeps everyone within 1 of Hunter's level, not 3. Potty break. Oh.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
No, she is a good girl.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
I'm ready when you are.
Oh shit, that's now 45 credits.
Peace. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tony scrounge Tony scrounge some leftover coil from the last batch. Shield keeps pestering caretaker for sample, but yeah.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. It's a little risky, but I can dig it.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Sometimes I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
We're upgrading that immediately.
See you, Hunter.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Just give me a target.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Later.
Later.
Just like you wanted.
Florida. Why does Doctor Strange not count as a Avenger?
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. See you soon.
Might need these shortly. Not creds. Because training is starting to get expensive.
Just
Okay.
in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
That should be no trouble. Follow my movement.
All right.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
All right, that's him out of the fight.
Hail that!
Let's give it a go.
Weak, even for Hydra. Your time has come. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear. Welcome assistance.
By her command.
Okay.
Engaging target. That's not good.
Shit, I forgot Robbie was even in the team. Oh, that would have been an ideal fucking holy burst as well.
not waste any more time. Watch closely. Just what this battle requires.
So he is sitting on at the moment 294. $394.
I'm glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Keep your eyes open. Hell awaits.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Watch and learn, my friend. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
You have been done.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Yeah, that was just a poor configuration for that fucking play.
I see what you are hiding. Never surrender.
Lilith certainly made them enthusiastic.
Awaiting reinforcements. All will witness their sins. Hell has chosen you. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
I can add drain souls to my deck, but I also generate drain souls.
It is time.
I am impressed.
So maybe I take drain soul out of the deck altogether. Rely on generating it. And just put a lot of AoE in.
It was your time. An eternity of suffering awaits.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Three turns, that's not so bad. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Destiny tips its balance toward us.
Magic 3, Blade 3.
Hey,
Yeah, it's got to be Strange.
What
He's
did defeated Hydra agent say? Nothing.
Let's work out with Doctor Strange while I open my fucking six-pack.
Did Sarah ever tell you how we first met?
Let me guess. A friendly conversation in a library.
Eventually. But first, we faced each other in the Abbey grounds, prepared to do battle.
It's waiting for a dialogue choice, isn't it?
I missed the fight of the century?
It was more of a standoff.
Was there much zapping? Did anything explode? Any hellfire pinwheels?
Some zapping, no explosions, and I've never heard of hellfire pinwheels.
My upbringing introduced me to peculiar magic.
Quite. Where was I? Ah, the Abbey grounds. You see, I'd stumbled upon the Abbey despite its many wards. The stink of the Darkhold drew me to your resting place. As I attempted to locate that vile tome, Sarah nearly took my head off with magic as old as the world. She thought me a sorcerous scavenger come to exhume you.
Her opening strikes are rarely evaded. I'm glad her first salvo missed.
Quite.
As am I. You are both wonderful company. I would hate to have missed out on it on account of death.
So how did your face-off end?
Agatha arrived, asked why we were standing with arms outstretched like fashionable zombies, and invited me in for tea.
This I can imagine.
One arched eyebrow ended a sorcerer's duel. For all my mystical metal, Agatha was at times the strongest of us all.
Okay. What do we stuff in? What do we stuff in? What do we stuff up Stranger's bot? Oh, there are... Oh. There... Oh, I've optimized like a fool.
What a lovely gift.
I optimized like a fool. I didn't realize there was fucking levels of liking the activity. Who's behind now? Blade and Magic. I don't see any problem with taking those two on missions. They're pretty optimized for what cards I've got access to. Hunter, no matter the gift, the thought to provide me with one truly counted. Well, You loved it anyway. I made sure of it. Revelation stuck me. Okay, 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 okay.
I almost sent my astral form to cover more ground.
That means you were trying to ghost me?
I caution against speaking in modern vernacular as it rapidly evaporates from the pool of youthful lexicon. Then magic will say you are uncool. Ah, yes. Our last conversation afforded me valuable insight into my current state of being. Your continued confidence and honesty with me have rekindled some of my own belief in myself.
The Sorcerer Supreme is a role only one mortal in a generation can hold.
Fancy titles impress the illusion of rank upon the world, but that's all it is. A name for one who understands much, and yet so little at the same time. I am merely a man with a very useful set of skills who worked to fill a niche.
I will light a beacon every step of the way.
The doubt never crossed my mind. You have my gratitude, Hunter.
Perhaps the Sorcerer Supreme could conjure me up an ice cream cone?
Due to Stark's contractual obligations, I can only offer Avengers-themed flavors. Nobody needs the caloric marvel that is Hulka Hulka burning love. A single scoop is a meal unto itself. Hunter, no matter what the outcome of our struggle is, you have not given up on me.
Nor shall
That is
I.
a bond that carries beyond words and worlds.
Quinn, scan on. Oh yeah, let's go open a pack. Let's go open a pack right now. Are you ready for a pack? Do your loins tingle in anticipation of the randomness?
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Big Sony Sports Mystery. We never close. What can I say except you're welcome?
I knew it.
Later.
So you're coming up with that post-nut clarity now. You enjoyed that pack opening as much as I did.
My lucky day, huh? Let's see.
Cheers, Quint, you fucking legend. Love your face, man.
Later.
Pick your target, Hunter.
Karen Danvers is a fucking Avenger, but Doctor Strange isn't. Ah, she needs new cards anyway.
I think I can handle that. Central is ready to work. Just more evil junk. Tony and Doctor Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. This should keep someone busy. Bye.
What do I need? Artifact. Excuse to take Robbie. Who else is lingering behind in friendship? Just Blade is, I think, the last one at level 3. I know, magic, but she's on a friend. She's on an op. Let's go with Warpath, Nico, just to make sure we got that fucking heavy hitter. And I'm not going to get any friendship out of this mission because the team doesn't include Hunter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Yeah, so it turns out every time I do a mission with Hunter, I get friendship XP. So we can still do the... Actually... Let me go upgrade judgment right quick.
Ready to work?
The fire burns brighter. Just what I needed.
Upgrade retribution.
Judgment is upon them.
I'm gonna run a risk and try and upgrade Drain Soul in the hope that additional Drain Souls I create through murdering cunts.
I'll drag them over hell.
See you around.
Okay, let's rework Robbie's deck. Okay, so I need at least one heroic. Judgment. I need at least one skill. Immolate, 2 copies. Or Immolate. Immolate, 2 copies. Dino. How are we doing, Legend? Okay, attacks. 2 copies of Retribution Plus. 2 copies of Lash, and we throw another Judgment in. That should work. I'm starting to get into optimizing the decks. Now, annoyingly, Robbie, I haven't used so much, so his card count is low. It's got to be Blade. We've maxed out friendship levels. I get 2 combo cards.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Our goals align. Vengeance has come.
suggest you were aligned with Lilith.
Okay. Maybe I need to have a upgraded Drain Soul equipped to get upgraded Drain Souls.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Serve the mother our dance.
And I lost a stake, but that's fine. Robbie he suddenly feels so much more useful.
Lucky shot. My time to shine. I approach the end of my time.
You know, we probably don't need this right now.
The light will carry you onward.
Appreciate it.
I figured out how to shove. That's been working well. I mean, if you don't need a general positioning shift, yeah, absolutely. Shove away. Shove with reckless abandon.
Exactly what I needed. Watch me.
I am impressed.
Proceeding as planned. We're all gonna get... Let's see how tough you are. That's not supposed to hurt. For victory!
You are going to pay for that.
That won't be enough to save you. Your penance is due.
Sorry about that. I suddenly became very itchy. Sink this into the shielded bastard over here.
No time to hesitate.
They will not forget that.
I don't find interrogation to be particularly valuable.
About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay.
I can handle this.
Motherfucker, where are the corn chips? Tell me. That actually unironically turned out pretty goddamn well.
No retreat. That was your one chance.
No, it can't. Bedtime for Bozo.
Doesn't look like much to me.
I want to see.
Together with me.
I don't know what it is about Ghost Rider, but lacing cunts with a length of chain is just so satisfying.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Just lacing cunts with a fucking length of chain.
Привет, Hunter.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings.
For friendship. All aboard the friendship. The real Midnight Suns were the friends we made along the way. Dong.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Maybe this was her idea of a joke.
What's on your mind, Tone?
How do you sleep at night?
In a bed?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here, at the Abbey.
Horizontal, in a bed?
What keeps you awake?
Not including Strange and his 3 in the morning chanting? The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror?
Ah, you mean Prudence. She says that if you do not wash your hands after using the restroom.
I get the sense you aren't taking this seriously.
I get the sense you are not taking your personal hygiene seriously.
Oh, you want me to admit this to Strange, don't you? No, no way. I can figure this out on my own. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency? Huh.
Well, that was slightly set back. Quint, are you ready for another pack?
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Have you recovered? Have you set your loins a quiver? Here we go.
Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Please tell me it's not another amulet. This will greatly advance our research capabilities.
Good day, Hunter.
Quinn comes in like, yeah, it's more Midnight Suns, more superhero XCOM with cards and no opening of packs, so... Quinn obviously values the opening of packs. And I don't blame the cunt.
You know I know magic, right?
Because that's what I like about card games as well, it's opening shit.
See you around.
And we just maxed out Nico's level, so yeah, we are... Okay. Don't you open that trap door. Why are all her cards so low damage?
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. I think I can handle that. What's up?
Don't you open that trap door. You're a fool if you dare. T-dubs. All good things to those who wait. This is true. But offense is the main thing governing offense is level.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We can handle that.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Easy enough. Ready? This will
Teach me that one.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Always, always, always. Though I'm not in as much of a mood as I was yesterday because I actually got to spend most of the day off the phone today.
Whatever works for you.
Cheers, legends.
You're mine.
I will remember your face.
That's not supposed to hurt.
What is happening?
You're in trouble now.
Your death won't be in vain.
Looks like we're winning.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, unfortunately, poor old Hunter's gonna get slapped. Or is he?
More than enough.
God, I hope this works the way I want it to.
This could prove powerful.
I don't have any moves because I walked Blade out of the fucking...
It's the best I see for now.
Never seen that before.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Get some.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Oh, very nice.
Hydra's in control of the situation. You're gonna remember me.
Not slow me down. I've been waiting for this.
Suffer an eye for an eye.
More of them are joining the fight.
Right. Holy burst, holy burst.
Everyone?
I can handle it.
Just as the stories told us.
Okay, stop the reinforcements.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Powerful sorcery. Excellent.
I don't really need that. I don't really need that. I was hoping for a magic knockback effect.
Our time to shine.
I did not expect that to happen.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Now, does she retain those? Oh, she retains that portal shit. Now, here's my question. Magic's next knockback effect. You know what? Let's just send it. Let's just go full send. That worked exactly the way I wanted it to.
make you quit now.
Don't waste any of my time.
That actually worked exactly the way I wanted it to.
The light is on our side.
I want to draw 2 cards.
You're a good friend. Consider it done.
That's one hell of a move. Position compromised.
Position compromised. Oh shit, that's fucking 2 of them.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Blade, why are you so injury prone?
You want to help out here or what? Come get it. Exactly what I needed. It's on.
That will do.
They're mine.
Good work.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Not really. Magic was licking the pavement for a little while. Attend a hangout.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Team Emo Kids for the win.
Right, now, it's come to my attention that the choice of hangout is actually very important. Pool lounging, deep conversation, fishing. Let's go fishing with Magic. She doesn't love it, but she likes it. It'll give me some
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you
That's
say
an
you belong
interesting
to?
question. Okay, so all of his memories are of the Abbey. I would say he would consider himself American.
This is all America now, correct? Does that not make me American?
Do you have a social security number?
A what?
Or a birth certificate?
What does that mean?
It means don't try to fly domestic. I love this. Tell no one.
There we go. That's magic well into... That should be magic well into level 4. Yep, 36 to 25. Yeah.
Honor, consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite me time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the savvy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the
Yay!
I am honored that you think of me that way. The feeling is mutual. You're a great friend, and I...
Chill there, Hunter. You are getting too close to awkward territory.
But how will I show my appreciation if not through conversations like these that I now feel the need to have all the time?
Don't.
All the time, Nico. Maybe if I was at the top of the ladder and not close to the top, I would keep my mouth shut.
I can't say you know how I feel.
1 second. That was sweet. Okay, done.
Good.
I'm surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style. And I took your advice. I showed my mom the kindness that she couldn't show me. I forgave her. Well, kinda. Maybe I'm still working on the forgiveness part, but I'm
baby steps,
there.
Nico. Baby steps.
It requires a very special character to forgive your mother for what she has done. You are stronger than I thought.
And now that that weight is off my shoulders, I'm only getting better. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
The hunter has reached a maximum friendship with a hero. Reaching maximum friendship with a hero unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the armory. There is... Yep. Yeah, so we're going to go try and figure out Nico's heroic mission.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What makes a better gift? A physical item or experience? An experience,
Thanks,
of
Hunter.
course. It cost me a fucking artifact, but... a gift, but shit.
Ah, Hunter. Did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry.
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Tell me how I can help.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of... Pity. Probably...
Very.
Potty. Right. There's no better feeling than going from a full bladder to an empty one. Changed my mind. Okay. So she's going from 3 to 4. I guess we go with Doc Strange.
Ready to work? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action. Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
Peace.
Hunter, I am bored. Could you make me less bored?
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
I am touched and honored to be considered a friend to
I'm
you.
not going to mock her for saying the F word.
Just don't let it go to your head. For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there, his name is Mephisto.
Cinco, what's going on,
Prince of
champion?
Lies? The great corruptor,
Fucking cheers,
master of
cunt.
the realm of lost souls? That Mephisto?
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know, and I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
No.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you. That is what
Anytime Mephisto's involved, it's never your fault.
I shall consider what you said, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for...
11 to 30, so she's really close. Okay, let's go open a pack. Set your loins to quiver. We're pack opening, baby.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay, let's do Nico Minoru's challenge. Infinite card plays, 2 redraws, and I... Okay, so these are all 56 health. No, redraw that. Right? One recast, that's important to know. Okay, let's try this again. This challenge is all about sequencing. Okay then. We're definitely exchanging one of our swarms for that. I wonder what a new outfit looks like. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Got any blueprints for us? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
The Flaming Skull Lad? That is the Ghost Rider. Let me return him to it. That's his human form, Robbie Reyes. And that's his Ghost Rider form. So I don't know how familiar you are with the Marvel Comics, but there are a number of different Ghost Riders. And all of them were bikers. And then one day Marvel decided, what if we had a Ghost Rider who was... Yep, one horseman. Robbie Reyes is the result of the question, what if we had a Latino Ghost Rider who drove a '69 Dodge Charger instead of a motorcycle?
No Demons to report here, boss.
A lowrider Ghost Rider, yep. And what if that Ghost Rider was incredibly well written, well-rounded character? That's Robbie Reyes. And there she is, the fucking beautiful beast. 69 Dodge Charger named the Hell Ride. Beautiful piece of machinery, even in this medium. I fucking love American muscle cars. Have a look at her, she's a beaut. Just a great piece of representation that people like to ignore because shit. Nobody likes to talk about how Miles Morales is incredibly well written and in turn well loved by the comic community. Nobody wants to talk about how Robbie Reyes is incredibly well written and well received.
Later.
Nobody wants to talk about that shit.
Everything by the numbers. Good. I was hoping for something to do. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to... Pick your target, Hunter.
Okay, so he's a New York Defender.
Highest priority.
It's a stifling device. It's one of those things that's like, yeah, it keeps your power under control to make sure you don't go nuts.
Hunter, hello.
Yeah, it's a nerf. But because I've been a good boy and spam a lot of light abilities, it's upgraded. So every time I play 5 light cards, my next light card is free. Which means it doesn't count against my 3 per turn. No, he was made for this game. Yeah, we could do with some more. Yeah, the hunter was made specifically for this game. In fact, the female hunter is going by the promotional art, the canonical version. But I can't imagine why I would want a male, completely bald, green-eyed hunter. Can't imagine why.
Causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It is as good as done.
Hail Hydra! We stand with the mother!
Bald, green-eyed.
Focus on disabling that truck.
Is that it?
Okay, so with current settings, my chances of getting a 4-hit Witchfire are pretty good. But if I cook for a moment,
as a child, I feared the servants of the living.
Oh.
That wasn't bad.
Oh, you best believe I'm dropping a 10 heroism crack the sky.
That's a neat trick.
They're trying to flank.
I mean, did you really expect to win?
For the mother!
Taking the shot.
Hardly a scratch.
It's my turn.
It's your time now.
Oh, that's convenient.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Here it comes.
Good one.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Right.
Hail
Exactly what I needed.
Fucking lame.
Time either. They must be getting desperate. No issues to report so far.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Feeling strong today.
How about this one?
Get me out of here!
Okay, shall we crack the sky?
That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
Yeah, let's do a 9-mana crack the sky.
You started it.
That was fucking impressive. So she just hit 9 times for 72 damage and just fucking laid waste to the battlefield.
Position compromised.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I've been waiting. Let's see how tough you are.
Go ahead, try it. Don't waste any more time. If you think I'm bad, pray I don't give you the blade.
That was a fucking impressive display.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Move back.
Let's get this started.
And what's impressive, every enemy she KO'd, I got her heroism back. Yes, let's do the Blade Nico team up.
I'll lead.
Yeah, we just did that.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Nico Minoru, she went asked twice.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Wait, where's puppy dog? She's out in the yard. We've got to make sure we love Charlie because she is best girl. She is best girl. She's so pretty.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
See? Best girl. Confirmed. We should have a Superlink message from Blade. Your nut sons are better off. What's on your mind, Blade?
Why are you smiling?
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Damn it.
No offense, Hunter, but you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier answer.
The irony of a Dampier telling me that I suck is not lost on me, Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck. You're turning out to be one of my favorite people, and I don't like people.
Yet, you keep on saving them. You can deny it all you want, but your dark side is not as dark as you would like everyone to think. Deep down, you are just a big teddy bear who loves people so deeply you have dedicated your entire existence to protecting them.
Call me a teddy bear again, and you'll really see my dark side.
Oh, I've seen it, and I still want to be your friend.
Same. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do. You remind me of this guy I used to work with, Hannibal King.
Hannibal King.
He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
Sounds like another kindred spirit.
He was. Man, was he one lousy vampire. But I guess you have to be a lousy vampire to be a good vampire detective.
Vampire detective? That is a first.
We worked together to track down the vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost. He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower. I'm proud of you for resisting yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I do?
Then I'll just have to kill you, just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
Fair play.
You never told me what happened with that.
Well, here's the abridged version. Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A Nosferatu, and I had no choice but to put him down. Hardest thing I ever had to do. But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
And I give you permission to.
You do?
If I ever became a danger to others, I would want you to put me down.
Let's just hope it never comes to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here is to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and Hunter,
correct.
This blood's for you.
Time to open a pack.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. See you, Hunter.
Right.
Caretaker could have at least let...
Like playing with
Ready to work? We need any advantage we can get.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Okay, you
Not
can only
everyone
upgrade
wants my
spells
advice,
one time.
but they're gonna get it either way.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Do your thing.
Maybe I need a few artifact runs.
Another project? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Farewell.
If you can beat Carol in a straight, time's wasting, Hunter.
Okay, yeah, we got to do some artifact runs for a while. Not wasting my gloss on rares.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
No problem.
I'm ready when you are. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Got some ops ready for you. Pick your target, Hunter. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Okay.
See you soon.
Here we go.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I was expecting a challenge.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I got it.
$112.
Watch and learn.
Fair enough. I'm saving my energy till we need it. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Let me give you a hand. You've really got a one-track mind.
Let's show him some team spirit.
There we go.
They will not forget that.
Let's do it. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
There we go.
Hail Hydra!
Trying. Maybe
I've
I'll get
unlocked
lucky.
all research possible with the current roster.
Reinforcements on approach.
How's that sound?
Are they strong?
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
The light is on our side.
No, yeah, it's probably something down the line.
Sure, why not? Fail, Smydra! Get it done any way we know how.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I've never come across any useful rewards from Interrogation. Be right back. Potty break. Oh shit. But I'm guessing at some point, Shove gets forceful knockback.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
No, they're not.
They've been waiting. You're gonna remember me. I'm out for reinforcing.
Maybe you should call a few more. Watch this.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption.
Burp Cola, stay Hydra.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Here we go. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Get out of there. We're all gonna. You're in trouble.
No issues to report. I'm on it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
There you go. Marvel and Hunter combo.
Well executed.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Yay! Oh, Captain, my Captain.
We aimed high and we hit our marks.
What's happening?
I will do as you wish.
No problem.
Bye.
No, we're not going to start the counter on those just yet.
What have you got for me, boss? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
What have you brought me today? This log is... Now this is magic.
Later.
I'm ready when you are. Time to take it to the next level.
New and improved.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Yeah, we need a few artifact missions.
Your thing.
We need quite a few of them.
Got some ops ready for you. Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
I mean, if it's not going to put me on a fucking timer, what else am I going to do?
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That will not be a problem.
Getting it done any way we know how. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Together, we will prevail.
Will not forget that.
A moment of preparation. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
I'm saving my energy, so we need it. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Hail Hydra!
Not enough.
Right. Boop.
I'm not quite.
2 minions and an
myself,
elite.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Minion Chan.
Mother, protect us.
It's good to be back in the fight. I feel stronger already. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Yeah, no, it's vulnerable in perpetuity.
We serve until the end.
Something is wrong.
Yeah, run your ass back over there.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
See, you brought some friends along. Here we go. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but solved that too. Sure, why not?
Target is clear.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. You've invoked the wrath.
Easy peasy.
You carry the
Lemon
responsibility
squeezy.
of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
Watch closely.
Love the effort.
Don't need it. Want the heroism.
This shall be of great help.
Move back!
Watch the paint job.
We are not out of this yet.
Minion-chan.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
You were too weak for this fight.
Ah, let's interrogate.
No point in protecting your master now. Walk in the light.
That should help.
Let me show you the way. This should aid me in my fight.
Hold tight. Reinforcements inbound.
Let's proceed then.
Really?
This a gift from ancient traditions.
Hail that.
This shouldn't take long. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Your mother abandoned you.
This should be good.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
They don't all have to be pretty.
Yet.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
That's the secret.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Power of the light.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Okay. That might be us.
It is done.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before. What's the latest intel? Great intel. Bad news for the world. These are the current priorities.
You can owe me one.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Right. Indeed. Yeah, guess we're only buying purples and browns.
My lucky day, huh? What?
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Do your thing.
Yeah, maybe one more mission.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
Right.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
The endless search for wealth and power, a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Hail that!
Let's try this. Lilith doesn't care about you.
300 damage.
That in time.
Don't need that kind of playing fucking debuffs every round.
That's a new one.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Let's see how tough you are. Someone call for reinforcements?
That's distressing.
I'm used to being outnumbered. Getting it done any way we know how. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough. This is going to hurt.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
Let's do it. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? Talk before I feature on Blade.
Yep. Cough it up, cunt. Cough it up.
Units on approach.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Perhaps we can learn something from this one. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
This shouldn't take long. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith saw that too. Fail, Smydra!
Get rid of that.
We will not fail.
No, that wasn't very nice.
Another round of warm bodies coming in. See, you brought some friends along.
Their time is short.
Now there's the hunter I've been hearing about.
Right, and then dead.
You were too weak for this fight.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Okay. Hang out.
How's it going?
Quarter.
Hunter.
Just started.
Do you think your mom thinks I'm the corrupting influence on you, or is it the other way around?
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on. I never used to trust anyone unless they had a...
Really?
Don't act so surprised. I'm capable of trusting.
I meant, why did you feel that way?
Oh, I used to think people with easy childhoods were soft, that they blow over as soon as anything went wrong. I didn't hate them, but I barely saw them as human.
I have met plenty of strong people who have had easy childhoods.
Same. That's part of what convinced me I was full of it. I still catch myself thinking those thoughts, but I've worked to ignore them. Truth is, I never had it easy and was jealous of those who did. Took me a while to figure that out. How about you? Not counting Ileana, your childhood was the roughest of the Midnight Suns. Do you find it harder to trust?
Maybe 3 centuries ago, but that is no longer how I see it.
You think dying put what matters into perspective?
Could be. Or maybe Nico's role in my resurrection gave me a bit of her optimism.
You're lucky if it did. She has enough to keep us going, but not so much to be annoying. I respect that.
Right, so, gifts.
How'd you know I'm into that?
Okay. Look at that. Blade's nearly fucking finished. The blade needs 12. Throw down a save and quit.
I want to call that out.
Shut up.
Because as we're playing.
Anyway, pick this up tomorrow. Maybe we'll even get to the point where we're picking up Spider-Man. Who knows?